So hello everyone on and nobody. I'm going to do another stream for today. And the game I'm playing is Disco Elysium because yeah, I've started it in some streams before, and now I wanna continue it. Um, yeah, as the thumbnail indicates, my main goal for tonight is to get a buddy from the tree. Uh, which I haven't achieved until now, and I think it has to be possible some way. So I'm just heading into it, and I've encountered an error. No, I don't want to send a bug report. All right. Yeah, so it's a little later that day, and yeah, for Fortnite, for Fortnite. And I'm trying to get the buddy down somehow. Still have no clue because Kuno and Kuno S are around it.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I mean, I've talked to him
Kuno doesn't.
enough yet. Maybe with Kuno S, but
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I mean, it seems like I have done everything, but there has to be a possibility to get this freaking buddy down there.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
This isn't an easy thing to do.
Yes?
I mean, this guy can't help me.
What do you want to know?
Right, or? Okay, okay,
Maybe
I can't
you can
remember.
tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Yeah, I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, that would be
3
great.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Like a
During
common
that time,
thingy.
the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay. Who's the victim then?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay, why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Alright, but why did they have
There's
to
a
set-
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Yeah, alright.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Okay. I mean,
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
after all, shouldn't Kim have a gun or something?
Yes?
Ah, freak you, Kim. Maybe he's got some stuff in his car. But just with my stuff, I'm not able to get this guy off the tree, as it seems.
Yes?
Nothing. Maybe if I'm aiming.
There he still is.
Tell me
Yes?
something. Alright. We need to find another solution then. Maybe I can sleep for now. There might be new information when the next day starts. I'm not sure if this how it works, but I suppose it might be like
The
that.
bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Ah, frick. This shit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, no.
Alright.
That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Yeah. Pick up the
This is
radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay,
57.
In the cabin,
I think this won't be of any help. I mean, how do I get a sad song on tape? Oh, maybe I can talk to this, what was it? The pawn shop? Maybe this guy, has something like that. Or in one of the other shops, I might find something like this. Alright, there it is. Oh, we got some of those pingies here again. No, we can't open them though.
a typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for the street
700
light?
real.
The
A
fuck?
bargain, I dare say.
You're out of your mind, there's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
Alright.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
Okay, where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Alright. Okay, anything else you have interest?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Yeah, sounds interesting.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay. Okay.
is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back. If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that, or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Okay. Are you sure this is working?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
I mean, I need the boombox if I want to play stuff as well, right?
And here you are.
So alright, I have a boombox now. I want to play it. Equip this to play tapes. Yeah, okay, now I just need tapes.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Okay,
They're
blue
not all
uniforms.
blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Okay, so what's this?
Which one? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted.
Okay, sounds boring, not gonna lie. So what do we have here? Okay, so nothing of interest besides the boombox I just bought. Oh, so what's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Oh well, okay, release it.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Okay,
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Ah, yeah, okay. So I just have to wait, as it seems. So it is like I expected that some stuff is unlocked after some time of waiting, actually.
Yes?
Okay, now I need some tapes. Figure I might get them here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, now it doesn't seem of interest.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Okay. So no tapes here. Maybe we can talk to her again.
Hello again.
Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Do those guys here have some tapes?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Yeah. Your daughter's the one
Annette,
sitting outside,
yes,
right?
my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research.
Yeah, 5, I've had some interest.
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends, how much do you pay the kid, okay?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Frick you, ugly woman.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism. The woman before you.
Okay, sure, so because she wasn't nice,
The
I'm checking
curtains
this out.
tattered with age, and just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, frick you.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's...
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
So, okay, what does she has to say?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
And I don't understand why you're making such a mess of it.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
Okay, yeah.
It's just for decoration with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence. As if I was unwanted here.
Okay, I wanna just go
No,
in there.
certainly not. I'm not letting you open the gates of hell. In fact, I don't want anyone who isn't familiar with the psychic arts involved in this mess.
Yeah,
Waleed,
shut up, woman.
You know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Parody detective.
Time to fire up
Of
the
course
old
not.
lie machine.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where this is going.
Do you know how me and my partner are known to our colleagues back at the station?
You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Crime
You're
bros.
called... what? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman? Do you commit crimes together or what?
He turns
Yes,
away,
we do.
not before you can see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling to not crack up. Technically, that's what crime bros would do. Yes, commit crimes.
No, we're solving them.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious.
Yeah, because of this, I'm just going in there with my boombox.
The curtains, tattered with age. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Yeah, ma'am. So, what do we got here? Okay, some weird door. I'm gonna check this out
A
first.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Alright. Think I'm gonna check this out. Please. Yes! It worked? No, it didn't work. Ah!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Welcome to Revachol." Fuck the system, freeze, dirtbags, heads up now, fuck, it hurts. I need to... Ah, frick. Okay, welcome to Revachol. Oh, I can talk to him?
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's the netherworld.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Sounds good.
Oh damn, this is worth something. Can I take this with me as well?
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Oh, because my head.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Okay, I don't think I should try this. What does he has to
It's
say
dark.
again?
And
Yeah.
the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in and stay at your hand.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense
I'm
at all.
sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight.
Yeah.
So come on, we've got...
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you...
Okay, flashlight. Alright. Oh, some money, not bad. Oh, what's this?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes. Like some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Okay,
These
speak English.
lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin.
Okay, I'm going to be awakened now.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Oh, I want to be this one.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Sounds based.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Okay, one of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Okay, who are these
This
creatures?
looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Okay, where this has
Just
been
look at those
indication.
details. So much effort.
The photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
Alright.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario."
Okay, I think this isn't that important for us.
This appears to be some
A radio computer. Just
Think you should
sitting
turn it
here.
on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Okay, I'm turning it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Okay, so there's nothing of interest.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Okay.
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
No, do you know what those mosaic tiles are supposed to look
History
like?
classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those
Okay. What's this? Is this a door? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, where the hell are we? You're closer to the music, as it seems.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
He has a freaking gun. Relax, Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the
note.
note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Okay. So what else do we have here? What's this? Ah, some money and so on. Great. It's never bad.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hanged man talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Okay, I smear my hands
A
with
lush
coal.
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
My whole face looks
Maybe
ancient.
you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Okay, kick it with your foot.
A
Okay.
hollow ring echoes
Oh,
through
come
the
on.
furnace. Your toe hurts.
Is it the
Looks like
furnace?
it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, an autosave. Why is there an autosave? Oh, a hidden doorway, but how do I get in there? Ah, like this. So what's hidden here?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Alright.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You
Rifles.
find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
So may I be able to shoot?
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Ah, no longer functional.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Alright. Okay.
He likes this find.
So what else do we have here? Okay. Maybe I can sell the gun.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I plug the black one.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Because it reflects the color of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Okay, yeah,
The
no.
electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
I might just change the eye.
An electric
And
sizzle.
hello, by the way.
The room is slightly quieter now.
Alright, not bad. What else do we have here? Ah, okay. So, by the way, just to keep you up, I tried to get the body down, but yeah, I still have no clue how. I wanted to ask him for his gun or something, but appears I'm not able to do this. And now I am in the. I don't know if you still remember this, but there was the bookshop, and the bookshop had that one room which was hidden, and where the bookshop woman didn't wanted me to open it, and yeah, I just said her she should fuck herself, and yeah, opened it. I mean, I told her Kim and I were the crime bros, so we had to look into it. So, and this seems to be the memory.
Tiles on the cube are
insert
still
the
small,
production
like a
schedule,
smooth
yeah.
draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine.
Yeah, das ist die Bookstore place.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the production schedule?
What are you, a machine?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat, is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner, tells me that you are here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Yeah.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Maybe I am one of those Naruto
On an
motherfuckers.
island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
Okay, what's the production
The
scale?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
Right.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Okay, can you give me a hint?
No.
Fuck you, old woman.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Okay, this the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know it.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Okay, let's try the password.
Good. Please received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are stills. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
So I'm taking this filament because it seems to be worth some stuff. What did I wanted to check? Okay, this was the way downstairs. But I wanted to check this first. So what do we have here?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded.
Yeah, it's
like
actually a
bellows.
cool detail.
It
Also,
covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
another a very cool thing in my opinion
This
is
is
that I bought a
directly
boombox.
above the central furnace in the cellar.
I just
The
need some
voices
music for it
probably
though.
Came from here.
Okay, knock on
What
it.
an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock
Still
harder.
nothing.
Even harder.
Those curtains prove to be
Ah,
surprisingly
freak you.
sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Bent metal. Broken glass. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter.
I'm the destroyer. Gaze upon me, stuff in despair.
Kudos.
Thought gained. Anti-object task force. This is so stupid. I see it seriously. Like what? So I'm part of the anti-object task force now. Okay, what's this? Maybe some money up there. Just a postcard. Okay, so what I wanted to do now was to go down there again. Because there was an exit as it seems. Whoops. Alright. Wait, or is the sound my boombox? I don't think so, because it is actually the sound of my boombox. Okay, so I need it again. Boombox music, please start again. Oh, what do we have? Ah, no, this is the... I need the freaking music again, please. Oh, it starts again. Or is this just somewhere else? I don't know. Seriously, I need to get this this fricker down.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below.
Yes?
But I can't ask him for the gun somehow. And I mean, he has a gun. I'm quite sure of it. No, so the music isn't from this. Is it from inside here? I don't really get it where it is from. It might be my boombox, it might be not. I can change the eyes. Give me a second.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple.
Still got no chance. Maybe I can sleep for now. Or maybe she wants to talk to me.
The door is closed.
I also have like this, like one gray and one red. Freaking open the door. Oh, maybe not when I have like both hands full. The freak, don't tell me I can't open the fucking door. Huh? I mean, I do have the keys. This is weird.
Yes?
I don't get it. Oh wait, X eye on the left side, red on the right side. So like this.
Yes?
How the frick do I get this guy
There
down
he
there?
still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below.
Okay, I'm just
The
doing this.
smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Maybe this is, maybe I even have to do this somehow.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. And your throat
Fucking
stings
corpse.
from the
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Okay,
The
thanks.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay. Where do we get
There's
ammonia
the
from?
fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the world.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright. So how did this help me now? Okay, get ammonia from the gardener. Maybe. Yeah. I think this might be, might actually be of help. I'm gonna try it out. Maybe I actually had to do this.
Hello again.
Miss,
Officer.
give me ammonia.
Go easy on that.
Task updated. Yeah, inspect victim's body. Maybe this really helps. I hope so. Seriously, they need to...
There he still is.
So, Mr. Kim.
Yes?
Maybe the old woman can tell something.
Hello again, sweetie.
Nothing. I think in police cases you don't want to put down the cops until you finish the murder case. I mean, I have to put it down. This is basically what they tell me all the time. Oh, I can't go in there right now. So the door's like not interactable. Oh, maybe because I didn't pay. Yeah. Yeah, but how do I focus on the main story when I don't know what the main story is right now? And I mean, for some other stuff to happen, I need to wait like 24 hours now. And just hanging around 24 hours doesn't seem to be the way to do it. Maybe I can talk with the fat guy again, because he seems to have some power, so maybe he can send someone to yeah, give me a second. Oh, maybe I can talk to the racist again. Maybe he got some information for me.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Know anything about this mark? Oh yeah, the
Does not so
racist
much
mark.
as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
had
mister.
nothing to do with it.
Okay, isn't Everard the Union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Alright.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
I'm no communist.
Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Offshore. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
Measurehead stoically looks to the
Okay.
distance in silence.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the
That will be a lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete.
Oh, I can talk to Kim again?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yeah, oh, nice. This is, So, I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages
We
yet.
should take care of that then.
Yeah, but I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something.
Ah, great. That's a good thing, I think. Also, if we're in there, we can look at all the tasks I have to do right now. I mean, can't I sell some stuff? First at the Fried's shop. Because with this I think I had some stuff that might be worth something.
Is this about the questions again?
No, doesn't seem like it. Where am I able to sell shit? Like, I mean, I got, you know, like this thingy, which is worth 50 of those, which isn't bad in my opinion. And this one with 11 more and 30 more. So, alright, Mr. Guard. Here I am again.
Can I help you?
So about your money
Yes.
I owe.
Have
Oh,
you
this
got
is
it?
Okay, I was wondering if we could come to some sort of
Does
arrangement.
that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold, or I will freeze to death because I'm losing this stupid money game. Okay, Kim is about to say something. I think Kim is the right
I
man for
understand
something
your
like this.
predicament as the manager. However,
Oh,
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
You see, Kim isn't bad in those things, the boring
Forgive
ones.
me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
And?
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Okay, this conversation isn't going anywhere,
Not
is it?
until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
God, is not it nice? Kim has offered to help. Go to his motor carriage in front of the wording. Okay. I mean, if I'm not supposed to sell it, why does it even have a money value?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Yeah.
I have something here we could sell.
We could
We
sell
can
that.
back.
Oh, not bad.
Transporting closure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez
Oh, the
canal.
pawn shop. Okay, what do you mean you
A
confiscated
couple of
it?
weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't it corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
No, so Kim has also some weird stuff going on. Okay, okay, thanks, I
The
appreciate your help.
lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
So maybe I can sell some more shit at the pawn shop then. I don't owe Kim anything, we're the crime bros.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Okay, it's cool that you're still open, big city
The
vibes.
pawn shop is always open.
Okay, the boombox I bought, it should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
What is he on? Okay.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Okay, what's
A
Pyrrolidon?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Okay. So where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days?
How would I know?
Okay, I'm pretty obvious that you are not influenced, sir.
Pyrrolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Okay. Okay, thank you for
I
telling me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Okay, you might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Oh, alright, no, anything
I
about
do
the
my
hanging.
best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Ah, freaking, it's bad for me now what you're doing there.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's
So,
gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I want to say some. Oh, I want to ask for my gun.
Sure thing.
I sold it?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Interesting.
Sure, man.
Okay, I want to sell some stuff.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter.
No
200
one was
real.
defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'd like to sell my clothes. Okay, I will check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of
Ah,
selling?
great. I wanna sell this, I wanna sell this. What else do I have to sell? I wanna sell this. Empty cassette case, okay. The point is that most of my stuff isn't worth anything, okay. I think this is it. Okay, I don't have anything
Another
to sell.
time, perhaps.
Okay, give me some Pyrrolidon.
Have you tried it before?
Of course not.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Okay, that's
He won't
interesting.
be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I ride the pyro every day. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. Okay.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Pyrrolidon. Straight into your gut.
Okay, I'm taking
Of
it.
course.
I don't need this anyway, but maybe I can sell it to him again.
Hello, hello. Let me know if...
There's
Sure.
something I would like
Let
to
me
sell.
have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, I can't sell the
Another time,
Pyrrolidon.
perhaps.
A shame. Can't I, Ah, shit, I can't pay him back as it seems. Hmm. Man, I have 250 bucks nearly. I'm rich. Hello, Mr. Guard.
Can I help you?
Yes, about the money.
Yes. Have you got it?
Yes!
Well,
I hope you choke on it. Okay, what do you think should I say? I can just say normal, angry matter, or nice matter. I really don't like him, and I would like to shoot him, but I think for now I need his I need him to be nice. Okay, with the third one.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. payment for services rendered.
Yo.
If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Oh, this is why I couldn't get
Please
into.
pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Okay, I need a
Do
drink.
I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
This guy's still at his bird.
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smart?
Because he's not a bartender.
I feel like you've given me a hint previously, but it isn't connecting.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager.
It's the same.
Is there any...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed other than alcohol?
Goodbye. Alright, so maybe I can try to sleep now. And also I can do another level thingy. Maybe I can improve my physique at least a little. Yeah, maybe some muscles. You see, I'm close to being Power Man or something.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
He didn't even make the room, repaired the room when I was away. Motherfucker bartender. Okay, good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, mister. Maybe this is some important update. I hope so.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Yeah.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Okay, I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh,
Man's getting based.
He looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Okay, right in debrief. I don't take a succulent ciggy because I maybe can stop from being addicted.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Okay, how do you think today went?
You were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body.
Oh, so I might have to keep it down and then we can inspect the body.
But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I'm sorry, couldn't do more today.
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare.
I think I have to talk with Everard Clare again.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Yeah. I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I want a different name, one I haven't ruined yet.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
I'm really naming myself after this investigation, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah, but for this I need my dog tag.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yes, it is.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's part of the Jim Rock shuffle. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Okay, I don't know why I do
It's
this.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Okay, so what are your powers? What are our powers exactly, the LCM? Okay, I say
The
nothing.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
Damn, I mean this might be badass.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock, in the GRIH.
Okay, so why are they
It's
like
our
this?
fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
Alright.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Okay, what the people need is stronger leadership that would put everyone in line.
That seems unwise to me. But it's too late for an all-out political debate.
Okay, so what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Okay, wouldn't that easy to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Alright. So, and how can you assure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
So, and if they resist?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Okay, who makes all
The
these rules?
coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly.
Alright, alright.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or
Alright.
perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Yeah, I become little Harley for some moment. Also, I become weird, hanging in the air Harley if I drink something. Okay, okay, it's a point of contention. Okay, say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Okay, thank you for this, mister.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
So I have to try to not throw up tomorrow, and then I might be able to get this solved. I've still a freaking open window here. But
the
maybe
bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep in it.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Okay, check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Okay, check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Okay, then
It's
roll.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Oh, maybe I can get some insights here. Who killed him?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
It's also great how I'm talking to my bed. Okay, no more thoughts.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Alright. Oh, so this seems to be a dream, right? Oh yeah. Maybe I can find something out finally. Maybe I'm the murderer after all. You never know. Oh, it's me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me.
Also, I love how I, for myself, am the bloated corpse of a drunk.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Okay, you said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Hehe. I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Not watching it come.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Do I want to get it back or don't I want to come back? I don't. I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
Okay.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
This man sounds more of a smoker than Solid Snake sounds.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Okay, I've seen you before, mister.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Oh, it's the same as before, the ancient reptilian brain in the when it was beginning.
Stinky boy.
Okay, I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Okay. My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state.
I don't know if we really get any.
Velvet grinding in your head.
I don't know if we really get anything out of it. It seems like a filler
Something
thingy.
is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Yeah, I mean I'm talking with my limbic system right now. It's not like everything is okay right now as it seems. What? No.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all.
We don't know if the wife is dead. Maybe she's just I don't know, maybe she just
Time
left.
to go to work in the shit factory.
Yo, I worked in the shit factory before. Ah, yes, I healed. Stand up. Stand up, baby, stand up. Give me your heart, give me your heart.
Good going, buddy.
Okay. So I just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
I think you're lying to me, electrochemistry.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
I think
You
this is
can't be a
because I didn't
detective
drunk.
like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Okay, really, I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Okay. No, I don't need to opt in. This is another of those thingies I don't do. Another of those here.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks.
Alright, I'm
Make
opting in.
fast recovery, man. Quick turnaround.
Find
Super
speed.
detective back in action.
Damn. I don't think I'm going to take speed now. Alright, so Tuesday, find speed and sniff it. No, I don't think I will. Like I've just more and more of the smoke on the balcony. Okay, after 21. Okay, I need to think about this. Then close the water lock on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday now? No, it's Tuesday. Fund money for rent and pay guard. I think I have enough money to pay guard for like the rest of the game. I think it's just a couple of days, one stays here. Oh, who is in here? Do I know? No, I don't know. Maybe I can talk to her now. Can I?
The door is closed.
Wait,
The door is... This door can open.
okay, it's not. A shame. Oh, those guys are here. This is important. Hello, Mr. Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay, at least the main guard told us about
I
yesterday.
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay,
one
great.
thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Oh, another skill point, okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
No, I don't think so. I think I can do the job from the day before. How's it called? I think I can still do the jobs from the day before.
Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Okay.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay. Maybe I can talk to the old. Maybe I can talk to guard first.
Can I help you?
About my
Got
bill
the
for
20
tonight.
real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah, and you need to make my room good again. It's kind of destroyed right now. Okay, so what am I gonna? Oh, I'm gonna check what I need to do for the throwing up thingy. Okay, so yeah.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Oh, we might be able to help her with our car phone.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Okay, sorry ma'am, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. Okay, yeah.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Okay, so what's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
So why didn't you use? So why do you need a phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Of course, sweetie. I'm probably working myself up over nothing anyway.
Okay, it's just a side thingy, but maybe I can talk to him still about this
Can I
matter.
help you?
Oh, I can't because I didn't accept it. Whatever. So what I want to check first is what. Oh, she's up there. She wasn't up there before. Hello, miss. Okay, I think she doesn't react when I'm standing down here. Okay. So, the body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
Okay, it's endurance, so... And there it is.
There he still is, looking right through you
42%.
with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Please.
You crack
Yes.
open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With
Nice.
your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Okay, do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Okay, I'm
The
stepping
man
closer.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants
Oh,
and
there.
enamel boots.
So how do we get him
We
down?
should have a look at that belt before we even consider taking him down. It looks worrisome.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for the air
The
transport.
local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Okay, the show wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Okay, we are assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still
Yes.
approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike.
Yeah,
You?
makes sense.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
Okay, how did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Okay,
The
back
cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
So we've looked at the bed, now how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
Okay, I'm doing another look
The
first
cadaver
to all the
slowly
things.
twists on the cargo belt.
I'm doing it
His
quite
torso
fast
covered
because
in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I think I will just click those stuff through very fast because you know if he's down we can take a bigger check. Okay, the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
All right.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Yeah, okay. They are just boots.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay, what's this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Alright, where's the rest of it?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
It's odd that they didn't, you know, remove exactly those shoes, because I think this is the easiest to get down there.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Yeah, Kuno is. Okay, maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor?
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Interesting.
Nice. That makes sense.
Okay, maybe they told him to.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Yeah, they're quite smart actually. So, continue.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Oh, Kuno again, I want to shoot him in the face.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Okay, the material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive.
Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Good damn.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real,
Damn.
unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real. Ka-ching, baby. Yeah.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
Okay, how could you afford this?
Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told us. Wealthy, with state ties. This is way above what we have.
Okay, I can knock the boot. Pull the boot
The
off.
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
I have to boot on the mount.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
I need to pull his head off, I think. Okay, continue.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Yeah, okay, I think I don't want this.
From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
But I mean, this is the way I
Being
would
dead
have
for
the
a
body
week
down,
has
right?
all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. This advanced enemy technology. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Yeah, okay.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Oh, so next night, okay. Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
Okay.
Nice and
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights.
Okay,
Should we continue?
the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His
Okay.
torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspecting the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
A map of the stars. I do see.
as if someone left out most of the night sky.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
Okay, I'm letting him work.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill
Oh god.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Okay,
You
so we
see
got a
streams of
picture
colour
now.
pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Okay. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay, what do we
It
need
contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
Okay. I'm
Here,
saying
a
nothing.
souvenir. Don't lose it.
Alright. He gives it to me
The
anyways.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His mouth,
Kitty
his
eyes now?
eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head. I'm gone.
Okay, I hate you thinking you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Yeah, of myself.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up.
Harlequin? A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
A baby affected with harlequinism. Don't look up harlequinism. It's not a nice view, actually.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Okay, where have you gone?
In the past. I'm a joke. There is nothing. A killer.
Okay, I think this doesn't help me anything. I'm just clicking through it. Maybe I'm getting some XP anywhere.
Go ahead. Because here you go, you loony. Fuck no. No, you. That's right. Because you come back later, Corpo.
Okay.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Yeah, harlequinism is actually some kind of disease.
See me in your dreams.
Where the affected people are getting something like, you know, fish scales actually, but it's by far not as cool as it sounds. Okay, squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Okay, relaxing my eyes.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Yeah. The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that and it ended 7 days ago. Okay.
That sounds about right, yes.
Okay, I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
So, yes, it's a lynching.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Yeah. Okay, back offense.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
I have
He
something
slowly
I need.
rotates before you, decomposing.
I have something I need to know, corpse man.
Of course.
Oh, this was
Come
this
back
one.
later, Corpo.
Okay,
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay, so I want to get him down there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength.
This was my idea. Shooting him down. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Okay. Yeah.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
Okay, wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow.
I wanna
is
shoot.
furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Okay, say nothing, let him shoot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I wanna shoot him down. Easy does it, partner.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
No, he
of
didn't.
smoke slowly parts.
He didn't hit it. I mean, I said.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Ah, come on.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
Okay,
Yeah,
what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
As bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
I only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer.
Okay,
Shoot yourself in the mouth.
It's a shame I can't shoot him now. Okay, feel the weight first.
The
Yeah.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Okay, pointing the gun.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Okay, I need to check. Is there anything? Hand-eye coordination. I think this is it. Ready, aim, and fire. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
Yes,
fucking
hand-eye
mouth?
coordination. Oh, frick.
At least you won't miss.
Okay. Point the gun at Kuno as. Okay. I'm saying shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You
Yeah.
do it. Set me free.
Don't.
Do it.
Okay, point the gun at the belt.
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense. It was pathetic.
Oh, I can close my left eye. Yeah, this way it's... No, no, because I have been provoked. Oh, this was stupid. Okay.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and...
Look, he's crying.
42%, yeah.
Fucking
Have to try it. Please? No. I shot. Like, how the
A
hell?
plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand... You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the...
Oh my god, he's gonna fuck.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Sure.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing. Okay. Start crying. Okay, can you reload
The
it, please?
cadaver is already compromised bad enough.
It came out wrong. You made it sound like
Okay,
you're
please
some-
give.
There is silence.
Victor Power wants to fuck up again bad.
There's something wrong with your weapon.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. You can shoot it down.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He
Frick.
snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to.
Ah, the harbor.
Ask in the harbor for help.
Okay. So, we're going to the harbor. I even improved my freaking hand-eye coordination. Alright, alright, alright.
Rust in control.
Ah, nee, das ist this one. So I think it was around here. The point is, I think if I didn't had aimed at Kuno S, I most likely had hit it. Because I got the -1 thingy because of this.
Pleasure as always. You
Okay.
don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah. Could you help me get a dead body down from a
You
tree?
might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Because you are involved yet.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Okay, yeah, the belt thing. You're a community leader, help your community out. Nah, I'm saying nothing.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough
Oh,
of that.
that is him. Oh no.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway,
Oh, it's the racist freaker.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Okay, he told me to get the body down from
So
the
it
tree.
was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor.
Oh
of
man, I'm
Age. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves.
Listen
okay.
to your little friend.
Okay, go.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Can I kill the babe or something? I mean, he wants to compromise stuff, so it was quite good that we've taken the information from the body.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Yeah,
You
okay.
hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Oh, this freaker again.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Hehe. Yes, I'm unbelievable corrupt. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get.
A shrill laughter interrupts you. echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Oh god.
Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Yeah. Yes,
The
getting bodied
corpse
on.
has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from...
So I think I should talk to Kuno what this guy did to the body there. Oh, there he is. Kuno, hello.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I think we've almost we've all moved past that by now,
Not
Kuno.
all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word.
Okay.
Needs.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Got any speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin.
Okay, can I have some? Just a little.
No, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
Lying the fact. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. He has a little speed. He's just not giving it to you. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow. You need to befriend him first.
I want to discuss with him. Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Okay, how come?
Kuno's fuck-gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Okay, what do you mean you
Kuno
threw
tried
it
to
away?
get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't
I really
give a
hate
shit
Kuno,
about
not gonna
material
lie.
Shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Okay, and you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
You're testing Kuno. Get just
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
So we can check the body now.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Beautiful.
It's gently
Wipe a
laid
tear
on one
from your eye.
side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
Alright.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
And don't we have someone else to cut his shit
It's
open?
not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Yes, I feel like
You
a
are.
detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now,
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Okay.
Come back later, Corporal.
Okay.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay, so what's a field autopsy?
come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Not sure of this.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Okay. Why don't you know what you say? Okay, do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man.
And hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart.
Okay, great. I'm open the ledger.
The dead man stares in silence. Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Okay.
It's you.
Yes. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Okay. Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Yeah, I'm putting
KK
this into.
equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57. Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Alright.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Next. NA.
Name.
Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Okay, age.
Roughly 50.
Okay.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write around 42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Okay, I'm gonna write down
The pudgy
whitish.
mesh of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Okay, sex, not much.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Male or pigs are gonna have sex. Okay. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Okay, date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Alright.
KK 57 0503.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Okay.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
Okay.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Yeah, okay, Streety Cop's doing some weird fuckery.
The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Okay, this is some weird mindfuckery again.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Okay.
A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Okay, external examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Yes, I'm gonna omit the boots. No, rather I'm gonna write it down. When am I gonna?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Okay, I'm going to omit the boots.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the steel boots totally.
Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good.
I'm asking myself what Kim is going to say if the next day the victim doesn't have the boots, but I have them on. Okay, I'm writing.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Okay. Write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
No, Kuno is talking about speed again.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
But the main for high velocity. No, I'm just writing down.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The
Oh
chain
yeah, I'm
cutters.
prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not your pig. Okay. No, wow. Okay, look for a good spot
The
to cut.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Please,
After
yes.
some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another...
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Right.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds
interesting.
sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Okay, were we
I
expecting any?
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Description of injury. Oh no, internal
Central
examination.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of the story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Okay, I will write NA.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should...
Brimming with cocaine.
Okay, toxicology requested.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Okay.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down, omit the voila. Write it down, keep the voila. Keeping the voila.
What's next on the list?
Okay, the description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay. What's the 4th?
The corpse
No.
lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings. The field autopsy form describes...
Alright.
Okay,
Bite marks.
what's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Okay, bite
Head,
marks.
chest and scalp bite mark injuries. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Oh, these were the stones that Kuno had thrown
Has
at him.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Right.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Okay, non-fatal postmortem
Right.
as well.
Next,
Ligature mark.
dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
Continue.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Okay, I'm writing it
Below
down.
the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Yeah, fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I
Oh,
pronounce
a lot
this
of
field autopsy over.
XPs. New skip on, great. Okay, first how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Okay.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Yeah, I feel the same, okay.
Yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
No. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg
Okay, report a copy.
for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I don't want him to do this. Try to remove the dead man's boots here.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
No, okay, I'm leaving it for now. So, what do we have right now? What's on tool? What's this? Oh, this is the Pyrrolidon. Okay, and what's this? The instant photo of the tattoos. Okay, great. Now, I think I can talk to the guys in the in here if they know something. So I'm gonna check my new jobs to do. So send the victim's body to processing. Not now because I'm going to do this the next day because I need to get the shoes. Okay, the tattoos. Ask around about the possible meaning. Okay. Yeah, I have to get the boots. Where's the rest of the Go to the harbor gates. Ask the Jolly Mask about the armor. Okay. And find speed and sniff it. Okay. Oh, then I'm going to do is asking around about the armor. I think this was the guy sitting up there looking over the demonstrators.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
There's okay, Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Kuno tells shit everywhere.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Okay, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Okay, what sort of technical
I did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
So, okay, I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So, Kuno used this to what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Okay, thanks for the cooperation.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay, why
We're
is the
negotiating our share. Aye.
Okay, how large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page.
Yeah, it would be cool if I was fully kitted.
Or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Okay, are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Okay. Cool, I don't have anything
None
to
of
add to
the
that.
above kind of man. No harm in being that. Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
So I think I can check with the guys down there now.
Over here.
Isn't this basically the garden now, women?
Let me handle this. Officer Discotheque? Still wondering if we listen to disco? We don't, by the way. We don't listen to disco anymore.
Fuck you, I listen to disco.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Ah, there, you're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Okay, be straight to me. What kind of music do you listen to?
She looks as if pondering whether to answer or not, but then shakes her head slightly.
Another dance music. You wouldn't get it.
Dance music, basically disco.
No, not disco. Disco is undead.
The hell it is.
I guess it's fair to say you guys have it on life support.
Okay, stick with your
I
opinion.
will.
Okay,
Let's.
why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike your socialists.
Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions, and get the hell out of Martinez.
Okay, what are you going to do to me? Oh, come on.
What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay, I should talk to Titus then. Hello, Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
Oh, what's the task here? Come on. Interrogate the vigilantes, yeah. Find all armor pieces, yeah. Where's the rest of the armor? Okay, hey, isn't this the same? Oh, I can return to Kuno. Okay. I'm not leveling up right now because I have to. If I have to take another check, I'm gonna use it on this one. Okay.
Detective.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Yeah, but it's a mission, and you know, I like if I have marks if I've done my missions.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet. Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
And a little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
So I think I found the murderers.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos.
I like how he's called a Fat
and
Angus.
a man in armor, and you could easily exceed
So if I cut,
220.
if I slice him down, is he one of those Angus steaks?
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Maybe it's her.
The fuck is with you, fella?
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Continue. Yeah, I haven't
My
eaten
partner
something
and I
by
have a
now, and
serious matter
it's
to
pretty
discuss
late.
with you.
Okay. We have spoken to the head of the union. I've spoken to the dead man. Okay, why is there a container belt around Dead Man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Oh, so he just said it.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
That's it, the game's over, we got the perpetrator. Okay, so you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Okay, why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Okay. So he was a mercenary. That's it.
He stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Okay, hold on. How do you even know he was in the Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Oh, pretty obvious then.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Based.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Oh. Okay. Rape and stuff. Yeah.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah,
Seems like he's more than
this
just
is his
drunk.
favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Okay, was this the same that was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Okay, so.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Oh, come on.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Okay. When did this hanging
You
incident?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Okay. How long had you known
Known
him?
him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Who the hell is
That's
she
enough
talking about?
Insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Okay, how did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
I don't know, I just thought it might be interesting. Also, it seems like maybe they didn't even kill him. As it seems, I don't know.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Okay, Mr. Tets, why did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking
What
elbow
did you use?
popper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Okay, so now I can take the third one. I just made it higher because of the lying thingy. Oh, come on, this is such a bullshit.
Surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Okay, is
well,
anyone...
this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay, where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
This is like hilarious. I mean, how much is not working here? This is...
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Okay. I have another question.
What, copper?
You murdered him like that. No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've seen behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Okay, who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Okay, I don't think we try to arrest them all.
Yeah, lawman.
I mean, I can try to.
Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
What do you think? Should I step even closer or should I back off? I mean, I don't think I'm able to win this fight. Alright, so that means you confess to murder, okay.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
No.
Almighty God. Even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
You're under arrest. And it's a 50, you could blow Dick Mullen away with it. I think I'm good at that. I really think I have no chance of winning this fight. Can I? Nah, fuck! I can't do a quick save. Okay, I'm backing off because you know if I could quick save I would try it, but this way I don't want to reload everything. Yeah, and I don't have my gun.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna do now? Oh, I can maybe try to talk with the girl up there, because since she's on the rooftop, maybe it changed that I can knock on her door.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, knock again.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Okay, still nothing. Also there, nothing. Anything of interest? No, not as it seems. I think I'm going to Kuno back to at least do this thingy. Hello, miss. Or maybe I can talk from my balcony. I have to check this out.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Okay, this is also superficial, kids. The race mystery runs deeper than you could ever understand, okay.
What is this shit? Talk normal to Kuno? You got your fuck bag down?
The huge kipped made him his bottom kipped, Kuno! Stay away from him!
I talked to Manana.
So?
He said to thank you, wasn't too keen on chasing down that ammo anyway.
Fuck? Okay.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here.
Okay, continue.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
So
Kuno
nothing
doesn't
interesting.
fucking care.
Okay. Is it done? Yeah, it is done. Okay. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff actually. Not gonna lie. But there's still a lot to do. Who made a call reporting the crime? No real information on that. So Isabel and Lillian in the nameless fishing village. Where is the nameless fishing village? I suppose this is one of those things I can't I can't do right now, I suppose, but let me check out, maybe this handle works or something.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually pull the lever all the way up until the metal. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign of this?
Okay, so no information on this part. Oh, so who's this? This one is new there, I suppose. Okay. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
I'm always saying this. I'm a working class man.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Yeah, I'm asking that.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a
I
policeman.
know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Okay, do you need the help of a
What
policeman? Maybe your husband is
My
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Yeah, I can talk to the girl at the yacht.
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Maybe a child
No,
are missing.
absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Police, whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking
What?
cigarettes.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is no greater than ever. Tell me how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe me their appearance?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
Okay, it's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch?
Maybe your cockatoo is
I
missing.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it
I
missing?
don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing. I just wanted to
Great.
make sure. Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Okay, now I'm watching her browsing books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Give her a hug.
Step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
Okay, keep hugging her.
The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
I'm fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
Hug by a hug. Oh, now she's hugging me as well.
I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can give her another hug.
Step in and close your...
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. She steps back. The woman before you nods.
Okay. Okay, this is my hugging for the week done. Now I'm going to the yacht woman. Maybe I can hug her too. Hello, Mrs. Yacht woman.
Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, the tattoos. I am
The
asking
man
about the
who was
tattoos.
killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay. Why? How is he looking at a photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's Day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
About my
I'm
missing
afraid
bitch
I
again.
can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Oh, I'm 58%. Yeah. Come on, come on.
She's
Yes.
a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Okay, like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Alright.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah, excuse us for a moment, madam. Yeah, Kim, what do you want from me?
Quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're henchmen
This
now.
woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
What do you propose?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. Yeah.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about the drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Okay, let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through to terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Oh, isn't this where I am from?
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh, maybe the racist lorry driver.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Oh, that sounds great.
Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
What proof do you have that
How
they're
do you
involved?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Alright.
Yes?
Okay, we will take this case.
Excellent. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way.
So, back to the lorry drivers. So who's this guy? Oh, okay. I think this one is not that important. So, racist lorry driver.
Hello,
Why not?
compatriot. You have something to discuss?
Okay. You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. I mean, for her age, she doesn't look that bad, not gonna lie.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Also, she might have money, I think. On the other hand, the girl on the rooftop is younger and looks a bit better, in my opinion.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Okay, okay, so you're not smuggling.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So why are you still hanging around?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Yeah,
There
ass
was a bunch
cancer.
of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Yeah, you're true.
Since
Oh,
he
you're
left,
right. I want to
I
say.
haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Okay, bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Okay. If not you, then who's running drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
The street vendor?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Okay, guess
Yes,
we
who?
need to talk to him.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay, 58%. Yeah. Give me money.
Start with a
Yes.
little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment in your customer base. Go to Prime to pump,
Fair
man.
point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
1 million real. 10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Okay, so what's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Okay, I'm super into
Very
drugs.
cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Alright, we're
That's
looking for
even
someone with
cooler.
drugs.
You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Okay, but you are a lorry
Who
man.
said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Okay, so you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Okay, ceiling. My source tells me you're the one transporting drugs.
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Okay, you know who they are.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Okay, if you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us reason to move on. Okay, oh, we are buddies.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
It's the old woman back there.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Alright.
He's not ruling her out.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Who are these other drivers
All
then?
of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Okay, I'm leaving. So, this is some interesting information. So we know it's a woman. So who's this? Not a woman, I assume.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Okay,
What's
do you
on
know
your
this
mind?
lady driver, mister?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, why do...
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Okay, who's this person?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Okay, who's she to
A
you?
friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay. I don't think it's the black girl. But what does she look
A
like?
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Okay.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Oh, maybe the girl up there. The one I wanna fuck. Okay, when did she leave?
Damn, I don't wanna... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
Okay.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this.
I don't believe you.
Believe her this.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Okay, you said she's troubled.
She's
huh?
got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
Okay, I was told everyone's afraid of her.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Alright.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it is the painter girl. You remember the one? When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The raceman.
The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Okay, so you're alright with others ratting her out.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Okay, put yourself in my shoes.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Okay, she's a suspect and I need you to tell me where she is.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Where is
Here.
she?
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Okay, anything else like
No.
where she know?
I don't know.
Okay, and why did you have
She
the keys?
left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
Okay, I'm sorry I had to do this.
I bet you are.
Okay, let's go, Kim.
You don't really think so.
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Oh, so the green cabin, this has to be it.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins. Loop.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Okay, unlock the door.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Okay.
Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
I'm admiring the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Okay, studied.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
Okay, what happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Okay, enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
Okay,
Looks
the radio.
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Okay, why would you need so many?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Okay, is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Okay, we need the dial key. What
The
is this?
smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Okay, I'm checking the
You
pedals.
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here,
I think I need to find her to get this
pair of pliers,
key thingy.
a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Alright, continue.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Oh, so she has something to do with it because this sandpaper would rub the pattern from the soul. So she's the last person that was out there when the lynching happened. Okay, one of the footprints at the crime scene, yeah, had an aberration. Yeah, this is it.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
And she's also the one running the directorate. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Not necessarily.
Right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars
No,
are still
I want to
smiling
check the
from
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Okay, I wanted
It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
No, okay.
The pull-out toolbox slot enclose the...
Great.
Okay, I'm able to talk with him. Talk to me, mister.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Okay, seems like something police would do. What do you think all of this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
No, okay.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Okay, so what's the next thing to do?
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Yeah,
The
that's right.
probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Okay, what about the movie
As
posters?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
I think they are. They're very important.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yeah, the major player is a big fat man in the container. Okay, a lot of women here, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well,
So it turns out this is connected to the Union.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Okay, will the RCM open an investigation
We
into
should
this?
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Alright, corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, so the debrief is over.
After you.
Alright, so I can report back to Joyce. It's great, maybe she can tell me some stuff then. But before I'm going back to Joyce, I'm asking those frickers in here. Oh no, I have to talk to her again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay, I want to... Okay. Okay, I found 8 sets of footprints.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Obviously not, obviously it's the drug girl.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. In. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Me and Everett talked. He promised he would cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very major.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Okay, guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
You're right, there's no local drug trade except you. No, do the honor, you've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Good idea.
Thank you. Theoretically, of course. Thank you. Theoretically.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sorta gonna get my brewski on.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is... fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And
I don't think
here
so.
we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
No. Okay. Can I still not talk to the woman upstairs?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick... This door can only be opened with a key or from...
No, okay. So at least I can get back now to the yacht woman.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
So I spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where is eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Hey, I don't have done weird goonery.
One of the
I
tall
just talked to
buildings
them.
overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
So what information do we get
I
from her?
wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Alright.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Okay, I've already heard about the connection between the lynching and strike. I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Okay, a momentary lapse of
They
faith.
were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Okay, doing the security detail.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
This is the bad kind of mercenary.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Ah, so this is why the guy tried to rape people and so on.
So...
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay, what
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Okay, what means for now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Okay, I have to say this is not Disco. Okay, maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence.
Surely
They
you're
won't
joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Damn.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
I'm not teaming up with her, I just
The
want to get
muzzle
information
loaders
from her.
need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Okay. I think the
It
confrontation is
doesn't have to
inevitable.
be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Yeah, okay. Information. How much time do we
Until
have?
the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay, what can you tell me about Krenner?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Yeah, maybe a little bit up, but I
They
wanna
boast
I
a
wanna
long
get a
list
cool
of
guns.
clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Alright.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yeah, I don't really know actually, you know.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, sounds like the colonel went a bit native.
I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
It's the expression she objects to.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Isn't she like rich?
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Alright, the database is the single largest source, yeah.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Should you contact the company? Or could you contact the company?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Yeah, alright.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Okay. You said the deceased assaulted a
Or
woman.
he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
What did these teenagers particularly
That the
say?
man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
No, okay. What did you know about the colonel?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. but I did not know him.
Yeah, maybe that's actually true. Okay,
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
okay. Tell me about the others first.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Okay, where are the remaining 2 mercs
They've
now?
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Okay, we still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Oh, 97%. This should be an easy test.
One is obviously the scat leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Oh, this is one of them. Interesting, yeah.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Oh, the second one is the girl I wanna fuck.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Okay, one is probably in a building overlooking.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Maybe. I think so.
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I hope I can answer it better.
Okay, that's enough for now, I
I've
think.
been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Oh, asking for the
Of
tattoos.
course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Okay, so like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Okay, what's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Okay, what travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this, Revachol. Those are the two constants, Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
Alright.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay, who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Okay, I'm leaving
I
it
am
off the
relieved you
schedule.
think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
If it's also just a side task, it's not that important in my opinion. Alright, that's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Okay, tasks. What do I have? The victim's tattoos. Yeah. Maybe at some other point. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to the painter later. Just wanna do the book mission here with the cockatoo bird. So hello, miss. She doesn't like me anymore.
Broke down? The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Yeah, freak you, old hag. Okay, sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Okay, well, I've looked around, I can tell you what I saw.
Okay, I'm willing to listen. We are set on the path. There's little else.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Okay, I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there.
No. This chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains.
Yeah.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Okay, I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Alright. So, where the biographies?
Several maps have been attached to a book. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catch the north coast of Avert to the east, Rolik Hudon, It's so small. No, no. This is somewhere to be. This is.
Ah, okay,
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90 cents, okay, that's okay.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up.
Okay, yeah, I'm buying
Good
it.
to be informed of your surroundings.
So, what's...
Shelves full of biographies of famous people. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title.
Okay.
From A to Zurich, a guide to a well. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Like me.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Okay, what about this guide?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Okay, I'm buying it.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice.
Yeah, give me a second, I'm gonna look at the map. There it is.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the street. Your finger finally come.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your...
Okay, journal and... Ah, there's the map. Ah, there we got it. Ah, you see, the left part, we don't have the left part yet. We only have the right part. Is there anything of interest? Yeah, the art style is quite cool. Alright. Okay, I can talk to her about the cockatoos now.
The woman before you nods.
Ah, okay. Can't really tell much about this, but whatever. Okay, Oh, I need to read this book. Where do I have it? There it is, interact.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands, and this book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as where to even.
I'm just clicking through it right now because I don't care about them.
You're right. Not great. Performing, perhaps, in the words of poet, this is a yellow-tailed black, despite its banging name. The Bang Bang cockatoo. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Okay, I'm the Major Majestic.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful.
Yeah, I think I am.
Your heraldry.
I'm continuing the stream for a little more, but not for very much. I just wanna get the time going by a bit more, to have stuff happen. I don't know how long I will how long I will actually make. Oh,
There.
authority.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Yeah, case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Okay, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean? What did I crack?
It's a husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing her?
Okay, give me champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna tell you what I'm going to do, or what I have done actually, and yeah, I think I'm gonna start quite early for my time, to get things running, but I will ping you then. Okay, and bye bye. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband. Okay, you were right that I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went up and read on them. Yeah.
I don't know. The most talkative one?
And no, I'm the major
The
majestic
what
cockatoo.
now? You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
Damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said that you didn't know where he was. Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm
Very
that
well
good.
then. Where is he?
Uh, right around the corner. He's
Excuse
pissed
me?
himself.
I don't follow. Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what, never ever say what.
I'm not saying
You
what.
were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ha, Blam, knew it.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's I haven't seen him for... Well,
Kim is it
to
just
hell
me do
with
we
you.
have a missing person case? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him back.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look
Honestly,
like?
not that different from you.
Like a late
That's
stage
one way
alcoholic
to
then.
put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Okay, I see. What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Wow,
Well,
that's fishy.
what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
Okay, when did you last see?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
Okay, I think I got
So
it.
you are going to look for him.
Yes, I'll bring him back.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Okay, let's talk about your husband again.
Right. What about...
Okay.
She gives you.
So, what to do for now?
The door is closed. This door.
Maybe I can talk to her from this point on. Okay, doesn't look like it. So maybe I can talk to this guy again here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Okay, are you a mercenary?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Okay.
Fucking wow.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
Fucking loincloth.
Loincloth? The man's breathing steadies.
Don't think so.
It was in your corner.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it, hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41. Monsoon season.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Samanese archipelago.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kips, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. But
God damn.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
The fuck?
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Okay, you're not really
Fucking
skip leader.
mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
you were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Okay, can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
So, alright. I don't really know what to do now. It's a little hard. Maybe those guys you can tell me. Hello, miss. I
I've
want
got
to.
nothing to say to you.
Are you
Why
the hardy
am I
girl?
not?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you
The
know.
cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
Weird.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Okay, what's your role in all
Like
of
I
this?
already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Okay, whatever. I want to talk to you and not
What
Titus.
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't.
It's you again. What is it?
I talked to Joe as the Mercury hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Yes.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Okay, the Mercs are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Okay, so will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Okay. For a sec,
Right
I hope
about
you're right.
what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Alright. Okay, this grenade is bad use.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay, did you know that a single terrorized giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, the bees, they are
We're
the
not
hornet.
bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
Yes.
What do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers.
Goddamn right we do. We done it before. Ain't that right, fellas?
Fuck yeah, we have. Battle-hardened urban soldiers, man. We got the guns and the reserves.
Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in reinforcement.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Okay, so what you're going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
No, I don't think I do.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Okay.
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
How do we gonna get this authority? I have some levels to give again. Authority, there it is. %. Can't I smoke or something? I think I could. I think I have to smoke a cigarette to get this done. Cigarette. Items? No. Where the hell are my cigarettes? Ah, there it is. Intellect +1. I hope this works like this. Now, come on. How the hell was I able to smoke them again? Ah, I think. Okay, how the hell do I smoke this shit? Whatever. Do I have another? Okay, I can't put any more in there. No, shame. I hope it's enough.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, maybe I think I should save. Ah, come on. Okay, I think a quick save is never a bad choice.
It's you again. What is it?
I mean, if it's 50%, I can just reload once. Okay. Come on, come on.
Establish
Yeah,
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stomp your feet and point your finger.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, you're not the law, I am the
For
law.
God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Shut up,
What is
barman.
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar.
We are deep in Far's territory.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
It's you again. What is it?
Can I do it again? No, I need to reload, I think. Or at least I want to reload, I don't want to do the whole shit again. Okay, load game. Yeah, the quick save. I mean, it was 50-50.
It's you again. What is it?
I mean, that was even nearly to 6.
Establish authority.
This is so...
Yes. Authority. Fevers.
It's you again.
If I get a 3 and 1 again, I think this isn't really skill based, but just random. No, not even random numbers. This is just.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Okay, where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
Okay, get inside this. You're just like real cops drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Oh, so I have no idea how to do my job.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Yeah, now we're here.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
No, you didn't.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Someone's been raped. She needs counseling.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect.
Okay.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Alright.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
Oh, she's the girl up there.
With an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Miss Orange disco dancer. Talked about your room and crying. Okay. Miss Orange disco dancer.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Okay. Trying to keep my cool, but I think this...
inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
A lot of things is cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Yeah, so what was her relationship?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Okay.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So the rape, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Okay, what's your relationship with her?
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
Okay, so she's not from around
you
here.
mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort.
Don't you give
Okay.
her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Alright, alright.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Okay, you said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I think
No,
two of you were
we
close.
just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Nah, okay.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I think I
You
know
don't
her.
know her.
You're right, I don't. Okay, thank you, I will talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, mister. Alright, Mr. Kim.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is
Yeah.
there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Ah,
What you're saying is, you raped her?
no, I didn't.
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else?
I met her.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yeah. She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Okay, she knows I did some pretty crazy stuff there.
So she overheard you, or did you party together?
I'm sure she heard me listening to music and doing weird things.
Anything else?
Asked her where we are, what city this is. Maybe even what year. Something like that, okay.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try.
Alright, and I think that's a very great point to actually stop this stream. I'm going to continue tomorrow.